Sorry about that. I clicked the button before I was actually ready. I do apologize, guys. Sorry for the scuffness, but then again, true stream with no, it's not true stream without scuff. But I hope everyone is doing well tonight, cause my day's been going well. I do apologize for the lateness. I usually eat dinner before stream, but it was later than usual tonight, so that's why I am late to stream, cause it was a lot later than usual. But you know how things are. Sometimes that happens where things get in the way before you can do other stuff. But I'm here now, so now we can play Zenless Zone Zero, and we're going to continue where we last left off on the agent story, and then we will do the news story content, because I actually was going to go back to Star Rail after finishing up Zenless, but they've added new stuff to Weathering Waves and Zenless, so we got those to do. And so why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? Turn who's first, you know? Oh, we don't need that. We're not on the PlayStation today. Sometimes I always forget to turn that off. All right, here we are. Phew, looks like we're safe for now, maybe. Proxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. As long as Seed is fine. Seed's taking a breather, says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest. All right, let's wrap it up. Wow, I didn't know there was that little bit left of the story. Okay, that all was just one part. Didn't realize it. Damn. But then again, it's been a while since they added an agent story to the game. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back to a regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything is so boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make a gift for C Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are currently racing, but my head feels so foggy. I pushed myself too hard lately. Lean back on the sofa, memories of C Senior, fixing it over and over, flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in the haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Now it makes sense why he got destroyed. Why he got damaged. He probably had to fight his own self-defense system.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away.
The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would C Senior like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Okay, let's see. This box was made by Seed Senior, and it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? Nope, I don't think you should, Seed. You shouldn't put your head in a box. I just can't help wanting to pounce on it, but if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? C Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow. When I become stronger, if I don't do anything, C Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better to get C Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Yeah, salty water does not sound like a good option to do it, because unless there's like probably plants that live off of it, getting stronger might sound unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. See, flip through the densely packed list of Bubble Squad missions before long. Her gaze settled on one of the pages. The mission seemed just right. Personal assignment: Seed, Magus, and Orphe. No, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out. Okay, need to select
Asset
2.
confirmed. Preparing to move out. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Ogle Squad.
At your command.
Oh wait, maybe I should have shown Shifu instead for one of them, because I just chose 2 fire types. I usually choose more than one type. But we'll see how things go.
According to the mission, I just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
At your trust.
I'm not like...
There's no way out!
Am I keeping up, Captain? Oh. Oh. enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once.
Seed, I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Morphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger? You've exposed your weakness. Lock on. Keep on burning. Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay.
The combat ends and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? No, but those ethereals are pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain Orphe. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. The captain's been worried about you. Captain also said, Captain? Magus remained silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted?
Well, her
Why was she alone in
aptitude
the
is said
ruins?
to be very high.
What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too, and you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this.
Seed is an odd one.
For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job, dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know
We
you won't
seriously
just
need
stand
a
by
Zella
and
Zone
watch
Zero
like this.
anime. I mean, the writing in here is just so good.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears growing more cleaner, growing clearer. Maga's awakes from her memories, recalling what had happened. The captain finally remembers to tell of those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight.
True,
We've got
unless
plenty
you
of
like
time ahead of
do
us.
like some type
So
of
let's take one
experiment,
step at a
then they
time,
could happen.
okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Sr. would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow...
Oh,
come
she'll
back
no
to the
doubt
squad
try to go into the hall by
Always
herself
fun.
again.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
That does sound torture. No meat. Or, oh man, just before I can finish
Okay.
reading.
They're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Technically you
And
are still a
now,
soldier, you're
it's
just on leave
ordinary
and
girl
not
Seed, looking
doing any
for a
soldier
partner to
duties.
explore the hollow together.
Arriving at Swabian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. You've seen a bit of time. It happens. I don't know why, but it will freeze up like this. Nothing to worry about right now. See, it's moving now. I don't know why it does that though.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed. Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Belle glances over her eyes, saying she's bringing the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after the fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Well, you're actually talking like a normal person. It's rare to see you so serious.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually took the time to explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Oh, sorry. I forgot my mic for a second. But I did read it out. Sounds like saltwater is the only plan you got. What's the connection between you getting stronger and C Senior coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with that. Sooner or later, her hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
What you feel is fear. I no way to help with that.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Belle and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot.
What? That made no sense
Like
whatsoever.
You miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed.
Eventually it will come full
After we
circle.
parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Seed seems to be taking this to heart. Maybe I should stick around to keep her company a little longer.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Probably because of the cybernetics in their eyes.
Well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like... we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
I think what she means by the same kind is what she means that her and Proxy siblings are the same kind is because she probably got experimented on and probably has some cybernetic enhancements like Wise and Bell do. Because with Wise and Bell, you can see it in their eyes, they have it. So maybe Seed has something similar to what they have. Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission, I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely okay, let me see how it pronounces. Definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? Yeah, we'll help her out. I know we got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot down the on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Don't tell me you stole their trackers and put them in the Hollow Raiders on the Hollow Raiders again. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? Can't argue with that. Seed waved her phone with a tiny blip flicker faintly on the tracker display. The Hollow Raiders coordinates are in Reverb Arena. Good luck to you guys. I still got some work to finish up, so for now I can only support you in spirit. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. Let's move. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We've arrived, Proxy. According to the tracker's readings. I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reaver Arena for over 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it. Will this really help us find any clues? Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigation skills.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Nitro Fuel hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me? Not and not yelling when talking to others. I feel like instead of not, it should be saying no yelling when talking to others. I feel like that would be more sense than it saying not yelling. No yelling when talking to others. It's just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now who's the real nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reaver Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel. That's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little overheat, you know. Endless work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family expectations sob. Young man before me went for a long time like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying sob, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Hi there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reaver Arena, our dance room knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. Say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of Oval Squad has similar roar, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady, even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started bustily assigning investigation tasks to the group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yeah, target location confirmed, Proxy. Let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate. Following the old lady's guidance, seems to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at the suspiciously familiar figure. What are you saying? Those machines weren't recycled? Damn. Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up, without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door, and ain't nobody in all of New Eridu who can stop me. Tell me about so tell me, what treasures are you talking about? The Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something, and suddenly a voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiar, terrifying face. Yeah. I feel like instead of that, it should be seeing a strange yet familiar, terrifying face came into view. That's what it should say. It should be. It should definitely tap the LY on that. See, I noticed there have been some mistakes here that they have not done.
Enjoy a moment of peace.
They have not fixed.
It's you, that monster girl.
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me.
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Briefly explained what happened.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can
I'm surprised they
share
didn't
with
try
us?
to ask like Nicole,
You're asking me,
Billy, and
a
Andy,
Hollow
considering
Raider,
that they are
for
Hollow
help on a
Raiders as well.
military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, could it be the Rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The Rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
It does sound odd. The military didn't manage to recover those mechs. They fell into someone else's hands again.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the Hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Are we going to investigate this instead?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch, but I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the Hollow. Take me with you.
I have a feeling you're up to something. Funny how you're suddenly so eager to help.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Once we made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. I'm ready. Okay, this
I'll
time
protect you from any danger.
I'm gonna choose Shifu and
Asset confirmed.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels...
Oh, it's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Holloway, I'm trying to make a run for it. What? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone is like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip in and out of hollows like it's no big deal. Something seems off. You can stay behind me then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stay too far from you guys. Eric muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out.
It's nice to stop and enjoy the breeze once in a while.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
You no doubt slipped away during the chaos.
Keep your balance, Orphe!
Fire!
Oh. Too slow. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
I've been on standby for a long time. Boom! Aim for the head, Seed Senior.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yeah.
Are these supplies the military lost? Something seems off about them. Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even C Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. And someone's modified these machines, definitely not Defense Force handiwork. Sounds like there's more to this than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret scan to hide from the best blast radius.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who could be behind all this?
And a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey Proxy, can I tear it into shreds? Seed, wait. Looks like two groups of people were having a fight. Defense Force actually planned the reset modification progress. Spacing out in the Hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand going by arcade game logic, the answers might just be waiting up ahead for us up ahead.
I'll watch over you.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Yeah, let's paint this place red!
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon. Who's there?
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. The ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around here around her are different from the enemies she fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligence constructs.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
The stolen classified supplies.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
You admitted it so
You
easily.
just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
I do apologize. I gotta do something real quick. I do apologize. Damaged logic cores cannot be repaired.
I know you have this grand plan in mind, but damaged logic cores can't be repaired. That's a fact, and it's not something you can change, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
You turn the air on. Okay, let's see. The Fisher Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted 4 hours, but it closed permanently prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there, stunned, and tremendous noise suddenly erupts as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then military mechs begin to go berserk.
Help! I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the Miasma, and they all went crazy.
Oh.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
See, let's deal with them first.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Okay, here we go.
Terror Raptor! That thing's a nightmare to deal with! Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent construct. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Inadequate. Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. Damn it! Oh, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
Little things. They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Seed, stop!
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior! Seed Senior! Let's keep on burning!
Weakling.
Final warning. Surrender now.
After defeating the Pteroraptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and scattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It is unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed, the rampaging mechs, or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb?
Ooh, she shouldn't have said that.
I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Seed seems to be acting a bit strange. I need to get her out of here quick.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the medals and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Uh-oh, she's losing it.
Because of me? The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. A spontaneous combustion to charges, explosions in an instant. The entire area turned into a hellscape. Wrapped in death, mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, 2 dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring toward her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior, if it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
ask how Seed's doing.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Sr., but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away with Harry trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly as the two of them vanish from sight. That faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Sr. isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Why is the mission over? Tell your sibling about what happened in the hollow. Never thought something like this would happen. Why is all that Magus and the others know about the situation right away? Before Magus gives us an answer, you should get some proper rest. Wise, after such an intense battle, your health is super important. Okay, the third part's now available. But before I do that, guys, I need to go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. You put the BRB up, and I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I'm back for the BRB. Okay, let's get the final one done. Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Did we suddenly? When did we suddenly get so many guests? Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. It's okay. She locked herself in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica, I really don't get why C Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants. And what about the damage done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. Phew. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Opal Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. Seed? About what Veronica said. She shut herself away. There might be something in the room. There must be something Seed cares about.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
Bizarre frame. A strange picture frame is now holding new painting, which seems to have been painted by Seed recently. Do you wish to take a closer look? Observe carefully. You reach out to touch the photo frame. A strange noise comes from Seed seems to have reacted. Take this opportunity to think about the painting before this one. There should be another painting of Seed Senior and Seed growing flowers together. Another painting is here. As you were admiring, Seed couldn't help but move over from the sofa. The location of the logic core seems to be getting hotter. Proxy, do you have a look out of it so carefully? A very special painting. That's pretty slick way of putting it. Still, at least you're being more honest than Trigger and her crew. Want to show up there to Proxy? Is that really okay? Who knows, when I feel like painting, maybe that will happen. Just as you're about to say more, ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up, and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how is this even possible? Is it really Seed Senior?
Hold on. How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually...
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
No, absolutely not.
No, it definitely wasn't me.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
One of them?
If I'm one of them, does that mean there are others?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
She? At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Sr. left in my care.
Veronica hands a data
It has
card
the
to
coordinates
Seed.
from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Sr. told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Sr. in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Sr., I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
With that, Veronica walks away without...
Proxy,
should have pressed
these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with Belle. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Oh, hey, Wise. You don't usually call out of the blue. Must be something urgent.
Yeah. I need you to help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero. As soon as possible, please.
I'm on it. Oh, Fairy!
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
The process data quietly surfaces for Seed's eyes. Before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone. There's way too many knowns in Hollow
Seed,
Zero.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arguments with Seed, you return to Swabian Temple. You start preparing for a Hollow Zero operation. No, Proxy, you're back. Are you guys What's with all that mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what you say before coming in. This is Seed's commission, and in a unanimous decision by all members of Owl Squad, never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Oboe Squad too. I'm going to Hollow Zero too. If we keep talking about this, things are going to get pretty awkward. Seed is surprisingly straightforward. Wise, when you're ready, you should head out right away. I'll help support you guys from out here. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. One, do I really look that happy? Yes. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Am I interrupting something here? Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor has turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say that they'll never start another military intelligence construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just evaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowing adverts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Me?
Physically speaking, I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes I have trouble breathing. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in a hollow. How about you? Seed, are you nervous?
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe Squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Take a deep breath, Seed.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came!
I I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Yeah, if you look, they have it where the Fisher is following the way the model goes. You can't like see behind it. Looks like this is the only Fisher on our path ahead.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
What about me, Slack? Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger. And...
Seed, don't go darting too far ahead, okay? The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Support ready.
Let's pulverize them.
Another Fisher. Make sure there's nothing else here. Nope, nothing else there.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Initiating rush attack!
Proxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for...
After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't...
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
So the DMs were from you all along?
So, that perfectly timed DM was you?
Yeah. That one, the last one, and the one before that. I lost count. I know
So they
what
were
it's
pretending
like
to be
miss
C
someone.
Senior.
Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why?
Then, why didn't you give up on finding him?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky clear up? The sun will always shine after the rain. I think so too. When I first met in Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero. Does that mean we need to have the Beatles song playing? Yo, here comes the sun, if I remember, they did that song.
You're in my sight.
Or the one oh wait, not that one. That would be if it was sunny out.
I'll pierce right through.
Full speed ahead, Seed Senior!
You're in my sight.
Circle them!
Got you covered. Evasive formation. Dodge. Ether vision activate.
Burn them all! Fire!
Show no mercy.
You've exposed your weakness.
I'll pierce right through. Target locked.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized.
Down.
Don't hesitate!
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way. We're here.
The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, The radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be here right when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like him. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck. You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only, maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place C here at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The crystalline liquid flows into Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine starts to form with life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if encouraging the girl that's standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward and tightly hugging the giant warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death: life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice, and you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
That was a nice message that Seed Senior left her. Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. Flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side, and the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it is bugging me. Let's think about it much more later. Well, right now there's so much I want to share with everyone. Leave here. After some time, the proxies and members of Obel's squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So Wise, want to go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area first wouldn't be a bad choice either.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
The picture of the frame is a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. I see what C did, because we got C Senior, we got C obviously right there. We got Moccasin, we got Orphe with Maga snaking around. We got Trigger right here, and then we got Soldier 11, and of course we got the proxy Wise's Bell right here. Painting has a warm and cozy vibe.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted?
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Haha. You got a knack for dry humor.
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
What? Helios Academy?
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy.
That will explain why they're what she said they're like the same. They probably may have both been at all three of them may have been in Helios. So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios. Oh, damn, didn't mean to hit change it already. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old worn photo.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger, Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We should probably head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Of course.
No problem at all.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some oh, all done.
All done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, there are so many messages sent to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry. We won't tell. Whoa! Seed! Watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect dart flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? All right, looks like we finished the video archive with Seed, so now we can move on. Oh, let me see what I got here. Oh, let me do the scratch off real quick. Let me see it. Not and get the main one. All right, here we go.
Good morning, Wise.
Oh, auto needs to be put on. Good morning.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
Sounds like a pretty important meeting.
A mandatory meeting? Sounds pretty important. Do all of you have to go?
Yes. The disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend, but those of us who were involved in the recent happenings in Waifei Peninsula must be there.
So guarding Swabian Temple is gonna be up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
But before we head out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Coming right up.
We've been through a lot together. Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a preliminary disciple. So, what do you say, Wise? Are you willing to formally become my disciple and join Yunquei Summit?
Of course.
Of course I am.
But then again, I thought we
Good.
already were.
That's the answer I was hoping for. Then let's hold the initiation ceremony before we leave.
The initiation ceremony.
There's an initiation ceremony? I'm suddenly feeling a little nervous.
Tea's here. Hold it carefully, junior brother. Then lower your head and respectfully hand the teacup to Shifu and say, "Please enjoy some tea, Shifu."
Please enjoy some tea, Shifu.
Okay, that should do it.
Yay! All done. Congratulations. Welcome aboard, junior brother.
Yeah, welcome! Oh, even though we've already known you for a while now, it still feels great to welcome you again.
So, is it over?
So is the ceremony over? Was that it?
Didn't feel like a
According to the
ceremony.
rules, you should have studied at Yunquei Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain. Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple. But here at Swabian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
Incredible, Shifu.
You're incredible, Shifu.
Actually, it's mainly because Shifu can't remember those long vows. She said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
What are you muttering about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray now.
It's nothing. Oh, what about Belle?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, by the way, does that mean Belle can also become an official disciple now? She and I were both preliminary disciples.
I already served the tea about a half an hour ago. You were still sleeping. So, I officially joined before you, which, according to the rules, makes me your senior.
Wait, you mean...
Wait, you mean you're my senior now? Huh. I knew I woke up later than usual today. Did you secretly turn off my alarm?
We can leave now that the temple is in good hands. Fufu, Inhu, if you have anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
Wait, what about the other guy that was here?
Junior brother, there's one more thing.
Junior Weiss, I've handed over the living expenses for Sweeping Temple to Junior Bell. Someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days. Make sure to pay it on time, or Bellion won't be able to use the charging station. Not just the electricity bill, I made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of when the time comes. You can use it to make sure you got everything. Senior Fufu, you sure have a lot on your plate. Can't be helped, I am the most senior sister after all. This kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I'll have to trouble you two to handle things for me these few days. Come to think of it, Junior Young used to be the most junior. Now she's become senior sister too. Yep, you actually have a senior sister you haven't met before yet. But before you joined, she was our most junior sister. But she's been caught up in some important business lately, so you probably won't meet her for quite a while. What's she like? She's easy to spot. Remember, if you see a girl with big fluffy tail, flowing brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, that's Xiao Yong. Make sure to call her senior. Okay, got it. You got what? Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in a horse or a Yuzu voice joined the conversation. Good morning, Yuzuha. Good morning. Business has been becoming a mistake, whereas lately a lot of the items sold out, so I'm here to get some porcelain products from Bellion. I actually asked Monato to help with carrying it all. Then how come you're alone? He got held up outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone and he had to step in to break it up. That's why he sent me ahead. An argument? I'll go check it out. Yeah, go ahead. By the way, tell Monato he doesn't need to come. Bellion said it'll send someone to help me move the goods to Mystic Wares. Okay, let's go and see what keeping Monato up.
What do you mean by that? We found it first. Just because you're wearing a suit doesn't make you right, you know.
Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared?
Is that so? Well, let me show you a little opportunity I've prepared for you as well.
Put your fists down, pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the dirt again.
I'll say it again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready. Through legal means, of course.
Look at him, Monato! Acting all smug. No, I can't let this go. He wants to compete, huh? I'll give him competition.
Wait, we've been over this before. It's impossible without a proxy's help.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to handle it.
Hey, you're letting him get into your head.
What happened? Are the miners and Porcelumex at it again?
Yeah, as you can see. The miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills. It's a treasure trove with loads of unmined Lumite ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities there. After everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to poach all the nearby proxies and hollow raiders. If things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to Tops's factories.
That's pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal was so angry.
That does sound pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal is so worked up.
I feel for Pal. I'm upset too. But there's no way we can afford to offer more than Porcelumex to get those skilled proxies to join us. Wait, aren't you a great proxy? Can you help us, Wise?
I'm way ahead of you.
I'm way ahead of you. If you want to go into the Hollow, just let me know. We'll consider it my first training as an official disciple of Suebian Temple.
All right, it's settled then. I'll make some preparations and contact Pal before he does something stupid. Oh, and we should bring her along too.
Her?
Her?
A friend I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person. Her personality's a bit different, but don't worry. She's easy to get along with. We can head out once I'm ready.
I'll head back to Suebian Temple and get ready as well.
I'll head back to Suebian Temple and get ready with Belle.
All right. Let's meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later.
All right, Chapter 4, Memories of Dreams Bygone. Why is you already went back to the goods? With the goods, how are things on your end? Let me tell you what happened. You tell Belle about what happened with Monato. I see. I'll get EOS and the HDD ready. Let's leave Suebian Temple to Bellion and Shuo for now. Let's go ahead to the Mystic Wares and meet up with Monato first. EOS will be there soon.
Someone's here. Lucia, stop staring.
Got here quick, Wise. Thanks to Surihar and Alice, but they're both busy. Let's not bother them this time. Just the three of us will go. Let me introduce you. This is the online friend I just mentioned.
Let me introduce you to Wise, a reliable buddy of mine. And this is Spook Shack's.
Hello, friend of Aramamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
Maru?
Huh? Maru what now?
Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames while performing a cool combo attack later.
Oh, no need. We have more important things to discuss than usernames. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet in person. So, we arranged to meet here in Phylum Heights.
I've already met Monato, Yuzaha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole crew. Since I have to wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some interesting ghost stories from the Hollows.
Well, that's about it. Got any questions, Wise? Just ask away.
So it's with the Tamamaru.
I have to ask, what's Tamamaru?
It's Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during battle. It actually isn't his original username, but I can tell you more about that next time.
So, Night Emissary is your username?
So, Night Emissary is your username?
That's right. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the night horror is first.
The girl's ears twitch and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now would be too cruel, so... Okay, what is it? So what is the night horror?
Okay, so what is the night horror?
You've asked the right person. I know more about it than anyone else. I've got secrets even the HIA doesn't know. The night horror. A beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal. What exactly is it? Class is now in session. If you have questions, remember to raise your hand. I won't call on you otherwise.
Raise your hand. Monotone pushes your hand down.
Not now. This will take all day. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details?
I remember. We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite ore mining area.
Yup, that's right.
And then we'll root out the ethereals known as aura spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding.
Wait, I never said anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Or spirits, what's that?
Or spirits? Never heard of them.
They're mythical creatures set to dwell in Lemnian Hollow. There's a trending thread on the forum discussing them. It's said that ore spirits are ethereals about the size of stones. When someone picks them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's body. But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tongue Sway, it returns to its true form.
Not to pour cold water on your idea, but locals have never heard of this legend. It's probably just some made-up story, especially that part about the Ginger Tongue Sway.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. Or perhaps there's something different from what people have described. But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else, even if we do encounter it and waste our opportunity.
Fine, let's go. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me. The route will be up to you, Wise. We need to find the mining area for the Lumite ore before Porcelumex gets there.
So we should go to Timesworn Hills and find the new Lumite ore mining site now. Let's go.
Oh, right. Monato, Wise, let me give you some Ginger Tongue Sway. If you come across someone suspicious, drizzle some Tongue Sway on your hand and flick their ears with it. That way, they'll reveal their true form as an ore spirit.
That's so rude. I'm not doing that.
Whether it's an ethereal or not, we'll end up getting hit. I refuse.
There are ethereals ahead. Leave them to... Take this.
Slumber in the mist. Like a shadow. There's someone up ahead. Do you know them, Monato?
Kamino. Thank goodness, pal, he ran ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. Pal took us mining when he ran into the Porcelumix people. Everyone was on edge and things started to getting intense. Later, Pal rushed ahead and still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep it up. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with him. Last I saw them running towards the dam, I heard ethereal, so I was too scared to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just up ahead. I can find a way back, my way back. I can see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading towards it. But pal, we'll find him. Oh, great, thanks. I'm counting on you all. Be careful out there.
Careful. There are ethereals up ahead, too.
Take a break. I'll go check it out. It's showtime! Ether Chainburst! Pretty, right? We can't go any further. Let's try another path?
Wait, maybe I can use the revelation technique. Let me try.
Impressive! What was that move just now?
It's a technique from Swabian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
Don't worry.
There's someone up ahead.
No anomalies found.
It's Pal. Pal? What are you doing in the hollow?
Oh, it's you, Monato. Looks like you called a proxy for help.
Is Pal a disciple of Swabian Temple?
I thought Pal was a miner. Is he a disciple of Swabian Temple now? Huh. Something's not adding up here.
I've been wondering the same thing. Why are you wearing this outfit?
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world.
I thought he was a miner.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf.
Oh,
The
Beelion.
product list from Swabian Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals.
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go. We need to find the Lumite ore mining area before Porcelumix does.
No, you go ahead. Porcelumix and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple.
I never heard of us having a Supreme Martial Arts Master.
Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian Temple? Never heard of that before. Fairy, can you find any information?
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pan.
I see what's going on. You charged into the hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head. Come on, let's get you out of here first.
No, I came prepared. I've even got a guide. He's investigating just ahead. Look, here he comes now.
That should just about do it for the survey. Let's head back. Monato? Well, look who it is!
You're... Moss.
Another acquaintance of yours?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monatel. What a coincidence. How long has it been since we've seen each other? At least 2 years?
It's not that we haven't seen each other. You've been missing for 2 years.
Everyone needs to face some trials in order to grow. I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits me best.
You mean becoming a hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now, Standing here and reminiscing like this isn't exactly safe considering the ethereals. There's a town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base. Let's go discuss things there.
A town? In a place like this?
Something's off.
Come on, Monito. I'm sure you'll see plenty of familiar faces there.
Should we go with him?
Should we go with him?
Yeah. Sorry. This was supposed to be just a simple recon job, but it's gotten complicated. Pal's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared as an investigator. My instincts tell me we can't just let him go without keeping an eye on them. Let's go to the town together.
Maybe it'll be there.
Lucia?
What do you mean, Lucia?
The mind-reading monster. Maybe it'll be there.
You probably don't know this, but Monito and I have known each other since we were 10. I vowed to become an investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true. What about you, Monito? Did the wish you made back then come true?
Starlight shines.
I remember your dream. This isn't really what it was, right?
You're talking so much, it's starting to feel suspicious, Moss. Wait, Lucia, not that kind of suspicious. Put the ginger tong sui away.
Look, up ahead. Ethereals I've never seen before.
Take them down.
It's a frog ethereal.
This ethereal looks tough. I'll join in too.
Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Let Monito handle it. He's never like others stepping into his battles.
Watch out. They're getting serious.
Of course, they're at the very end, preventing me from getting to there.
Patient lightning strike. Wanna play a game? In the name of the night emissary. Hit.
We're almost there. The town is just ahead.
I wonder what this town's gonna look like.
Look, we're here.
Oh.
So this is the town?
All right, you're safe to rest here. Welcome to the town, everyone.
Oh.
You call this a town? All I see are some abandoned houses overrun by miasma tumors.
Don't say that, Monito. This is our dream sanctuary. Finding a place like this in a hollow isn't easy, you know?
Oh, you're back. So how did it go, pal? Smoothly?
Everything went smoothly thanks to you, Professor West. And look, we even ran into a few friends along the way.
Ah, I remember you. We met in Phylum Heights. Hello, I'm West.
Something's off.
Yeah, I remember you. You were that arrogant guy talking up Porsalumex. What's the deal with you two?
Don't be like that, Monito. There were just some misunderstandings before. In fact, Professor West is quite the respectable person.
I know I didn't exactly treat you with the proper respect before. I apologize. That really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher.
Teacher? Never mind. Once we get out of the hollow, you should be back to normal. Come on, pal. Gather everyone up. We're heading back.
Back? Back where?
Where else? Phylum Heights.
Phylum? We're not going to Phylum Heights. Our home is right here. Pal, do you have a moment? I need a hand repairing the podium in the auditorium.
No problem. Let's go. Feel free to wander around our town here, Monato. You should already know everyone.
Something's definitely off.
This is their home? I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all because of the miasma? I've never heard of it making people put aside their differences and reconcile.
Very scan the miasma tunes here. Bell, can you check the miasma concentration here?
Bell, can you check the miasma concentration here?
There's no sound response. The connection seems to have suddenly been cut off. Bell? Barry?
Bell? Fairy.
The always reliable voice remains oddly silent, and EO switches to autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears.
We'll have to carry them out, whether they like it or not. If it comes to it, we'll knock them out and tie them up together.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something like that. Why not try walking around and talking to everyone first?
I was about to do that anyway. Come on, let's see if anyone is still in their right mind around here.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways. I told you, this is a dream sanctuary. You'll understand, Monato.
All right, let's get moving. If you want to gather ghost stories, now's the time, Luke. Huh? Where's Lucia?
She's up ahead. While you were here hesitating at the town gate, she walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl.
Let's catch up with her, Wise. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely.
Of course, my friend. Investigate as you please. We've never had any hostility towards you. But you won't be convincing anyone to leave with you.
Leave or embrace your true desire.
Yep, this town is off.
Just now. Better investigate this place carefully.
I'm super confident about this script. It's gonna blow the audience away, especially that plot twist with the protagonist's identity. Nobody's gonna see that coming. Leave it to me. From here. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the Heading on there. I'll take it to the next level with my performance. I'll leave the audience with experience they'll never forget. Perfect. I've been dying to work with a powerhouse actor like you. With your influence, the audience will eat it up. Let's get started right away. Now, who can I reach out to? How about heading back to Phylum Heights to prepare? No way, our stage is right here in this town. This is the only place where I can shoot our masterpiece without any interference. Just you two? Nah, we still gotta track down a production team. Find partners, get more actors. Moss will help find them before everyone's here. We'll focus on getting ready. We've got plenty of time. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to write. Whatever comes to mind, without worrying about anything else. Can I take a look at the script? No way, not just anyone gets to see my script. This is top secret business material. But I shouldn't let down anyone who wants to see my work. Tell you what, why don't you play a role too? Let me think. There's actually a perfect part for a young hacker. Sneaky peek at the script. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without any single punctuation mark.
Must be new here.
Drop to paper. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground. Seemingly a draft article. It's covered in streak-throughs and intonations with a striking message at the end. Go tag along with the Wi-Fi Peninsula investigation team or some Hollow Raiders. Get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should just give up writing. Bell? EOS remains auto standby. Oh, completely unresponsive. Looks like I'm on my own. Oh no, I'll talk to my sister about this when I get back. The postman. Whoa, that girl, she's actually got ginger Sui. Did splash you? No, not at all. I'm just so surprised she treated me to ginger tong sui and even drew my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. Why am I yawning so much already? Letters? Yeah, some folks live up on that hill. A real pain to get letters up there. That slope doesn't look too far away. How can you say that? Everyone's got a ton of things to do. Time is precious and it's a postman's duty to save that time for everyone. Besides, don't you think something to be happy about? Carrying countless stories, words, exploring every corner of this place, and witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely, sharing in joys, feeling sorrow for their sadness. It's an idiotic job, but everyone stopped sending letters and switched to phones these days. But hey, the good thing is this is the Hollow. Phones are useless here, and my delivery service really matters. If you got any messages to pass along, just write them down, and I'll make sure to deliver them, especially to the auditorium. Auditorium? Yeah, didn't Moss tell you the auditorium is off limits? You can't go near it without permission. But since everyone wants to write letters for the auditorium, I'm the one who can help deliver them. Why are they writing letters for the auditorium? You really don't know anything, huh? Don't worry, stick around long enough and you'll get it. Gotta run now, time's precious. Let me check where I need to deliver these letters next. The postman waves the letters in his hands, which have detailed recipes and addresses written on the envelopes. Seems like people around here really do have a bit of writing letters.
What did you say?
Didn't Monato say he wanted to look around? Did Moss hold him up?
What happened? It's nothing. We're just catching up on old times. I remembered something that might interest Monato, so I gave him a heads up. Monato had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is that they would have been growing bigger lately, and I heard they got a new boss too. I have nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phylum Heights. Really, Monato, if you bump into that gang or their boss, enough already. You keep going on and on about the past. What are you really up to? Ha! then let's talk about the present. The townspeople you might know are resting just a ways off, but they're about to switch shifts and head out with me for the next round of recon. If you want to investigate, I suggest hurrying it up. All right, I'll head over there now and rejoin you later. Wise, Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be up to us two. I do apologize for the yawning. I don't know why I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. And so Monato quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople situations and see if we can find any lost souls to bring back to Phylum Heights. Oh, excuse me.
Let's go check on Lucia.
When Miasma nodes clusters together, if a single node is destroyed, another node will quickly provide energy to restore it. You must destroy all nodes simultaneously. There's another one here. There were only two here earlier. Okay, there it goes.
This is so strange. These people actually seem fine with being around the miasma tumor.
I remember I had to do the same thing and something similar to that in God of War Ragnarok or God of War. They had it to where these things would rapidly grow if you didn't destroy them all simultaneously. Got paper. This appears to be a letter. Mom, I've become a powerful boss now. They all say I'm amazing, don't worry. No one's trying to trick me or bully me here. Alright, I got a little bro. I treat him well, just like how you treat me. I mean, we can't go up the steps, and we can't go past the truck because there's some kind of wall of psychic energy. Can we go up here? Nope, we can't do that. What do we do? Wise? Operation Shinju Tangsui failed. We're all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. So does that mean they're not aura spirits? Maybe, but it wasn't a complete waste. I asked several people if they all mentioned one thing: never go near the auditorium. I also heard someone mention the auditorium. Right, but the more you say not to go, the more you want to check it out. That's right, you get it. Let's go. It's just ahead. I've got a feeling this place is hiding tons of secrets.
The auditorium is just ahead. Let's sneak in.
Sorry, but no. I can't let you sneak in there.
Where did he come from? Shouldn't he be with talking with Monato right now? I knew he'd be spotted.
I had a feeling we'd get spotted. Don't tell me you've been watching the whole time.
Is there something important in the auditorium?
Yes and no. It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely important to us. So I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time. I do know a place you'll like better, Lucia.
Where? A golden-winged blast crawler's nest?
What's a golden wing blast crawler?
What's a golden winged blast crawler? I've never heard of that kind of blast crawler before.
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and boom! Self-destruct!
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here. But there's someone up there who's as interested in ethereals as you. I'm sure you'll get along well.
Really? I'll go take a look.
Lucia skipped towards the direction Moss pointed out, forgetting before even saying goodbye. You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's taste.
You seem pretty familiar with
I know a kid who's
Oh,
a lot
didn't mean to do
like
that.
her, so I've learned a thing or two, and not only about her. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Powell dreamed of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining TOPS, West had planned to get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption? Illusion? No, not at all. Let me give it a proper name. You can call us drowned ideals. We are dreams that have been bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air of this world. Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He's strayed far from his childhood dream. But as long as he stays in the town, he's sure to remember the vow he once made.
We can't stay in the hollow forever.
As an investigator, you should know better than anyone that we can't stay in the hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
No, we can stay. We're special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Has it come true? How far are you now from the person you dreamed of being?
It's hard to answer the question out of the blue like that. I can still achieve my own dreams on my own.
I can achieve my dreams with my own strength, not through the Miasma's illusions.
All right, I've asked what I needed to. I won't disturb your investigation any further. Good luck.
And with that, then less than a pleasant conversation comes to an end, and Moss turns toward the auditorium. The plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point, without realizing it, the townsfolk have all disappeared. Okay, that's odd. Very odd. If they all disappear like that, then there's something up with this whole place.
That's an ethereal. Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it. Monato! Lucia! Not good. We've lost them. Better retreat for now.
Gotta learn to avoid spoilers, but hope you're having a good streamer, Cantos. Hey, Noth, welcome on in, and I understand wanting to lurk and to not get spoiled, because this is the latest chapter in the game. Let me give you a shout out. And thank you for the care package. I need it, because I'll be honest, earlier in the stream I accidentally dozed off. I don't know how long, but if you early in the stream where I'm not moving when it came up during cutscene, I ended up dozing off. So if I snored, I do apologize. Oh, you were really, yeah, but for some reason when I woke up, I felt fine. It wasn't long though. It was only like a bit. This happened before where I'll simply just shut my eyes for a second and next thing you know, yeah, it doesn't happen often, but I've had it instances where I'll like just be sitting in my chair doing and I'll be like, I'll just shut my eyes for just a second. Next thing you know, I'm like, what happened? So if that ever happens and I say something weird thing, don't take it seriously. Well, I hope you're getting enough rest. Yeah, I am. It's just that sometimes that happens. I'm sure you will simply just be doing something, then you close your eye for a second and that happens. And I just wanted to shut my eyes just a sec while listening to the story, and ended up going out like a light. And then for the head pats. Wait, why didn't Stream Elements not do the shout out? That only happens if I only do 4 hours of sleep and go to work. Yeah, I usually try to get as much sleep as I can at night when I fall asleep. Though sometimes I can't help it sometimes if it does happen, but it doesn't happen often. It just happens sometimes. And I don't get why the shout out didn't go through. I put it through in, but it didn't shout you out. Try again. I think Stream Elements might be broken. Okay, there it goes. It showed up on screen. Yeah, it showed up on screen, but it didn't show up here in the chat. But it did now. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I hope that's going well. I think I got that for free on Epic Games. Oh crap, we got hit. Okay, here we go again with the creepy child clapping. And that's a big ethereal.
That's an ethereal. Is this Moss's doing? Oh no, it's bringing the miasma with it. Monato, Lucy! There's more and more miasma.
Wise, where are you?
I'm here. I can't see you.
Wait, Monato! Don't rush in. The fog is dangerous.
Can you make it to the exit, Wise? We'll meet you
We're
there.
trying to.
No, there's no way forward. Wait.
Into the passage we go.
Through here. The footsteps are gone. Did it leave? It's still behind us.
Wise, how are things on your end?
Almost there.
It's coming.
Monato, I'm almost at the exit.
You good? What's wrong?
In the fog, ethereals.
Is he here to help us?
Who's this guy?
Yo, so we made it last.
Who is this guy?
Wait.
Okay, he looks like a shadow of Monato. Okay, I can see what they're doing here. This is basically Monato, but with different colors. If you look at it, I do like the recolor on it. It's very nice.
What? Still need me to introduce myself when I'm already standing right here in front of you? All right. Nice to meet you. I'm Komono Monato. It's not exactly our first meeting. We met long ago, when you were still a child. You know.
You gotta be kidding. Is the miasma getting to me, too? What kind of corruption makes you feel like you're playing make-believe?
It sure looks like Monato. Yeah, it does, but he gets different colors.
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
So why show up like this? Looking for a fight?
Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will come. Just not now. As for why I'm here, Do you really have no clue?
Wise, I finally reached you. For a minute there, Is that Monato?
He claims to be. No, that's not Monato.
No, there's only one Monato.
It's just an illusion. It'll disappear once we leave the hollow. It has to. Sure, keep avoiding it. It's not the first time you've turned your back on your dreams. No matter how far you run, I'll still be here. I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny it.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
It's not that simple, Lucia. And why are you writing all this down? Does this even count as a ghost story? Then I guess I should thank you. At least you still remember this outfit. But aside from the outfit, how much do you still remember? How far have you strayed from the dream you had as a kid?
Moss said the same thing.
Moss said the same thing.
Oh, Moss, huh? What else did he say to you?
He said you're called drowned ideals.
He said you're called drowned ideals.
It's actually pretty fitting.
I'm completely lost here. What on earth happened to you in the hollow? 2 Monatos? It's like something straight out of a sci-fi movie.
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma. Preliminary identification. A robust miasma construct.
So Miasma created Monato's dream version of itself?
So, essentially, the miasma has created Monato's dream version of himself?
No. You think that's my dream self? I just let my imagination run wild as a kid. Then I can only say, you had more courage as a kid than you do now. You...
Monato, you don't look too good. Maybe we should head back.
I'm fine. Wise, I couldn't see you clearly through the fog earlier. Are you alright? Any injuries?
That was a close call.
You could say it was a close call, but don't worry, I'm alright.
Look at you now, still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the hollow, I'll disappear? Like a nice little game of make-believe, right? But this game doesn't just stop on a whim. Underestimate it, and you'll only end up trapped in the hollow.
So the Monato wearing white stands there with his sword in hand and watches you all leave the hollow. Shortly after, they return to Phylum Heights. What happened to all the townspeople in the town? Were they even there, or were they all an illusion of the miasma?
You're back! Lucia sent a message saying you went to collect ghost stories. So, how did it go?
Oh, it was terrible, Yuzuha. They're not afraid of Change Your Tongue Sway at all.
Huh?
I'll take it from here.
And so Monato tells them everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
Drowned Ideals. The town. Another Monato? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping Watch Dad's shop for a while?
Based on what we know.
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that.
So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created, right?
That doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss.
That still doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss. We never saw two Mosses or any other duplicate townsfolk. So, it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Monato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
Maybe there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person. Ugh, never mind. I'm just thinking out loud here.
Come to think of it, just because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They might just be hiding, like Ur spirits.
You mean there's been another Moss all along that's just hiding? I get it. We might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. The miasma construct you saw that looked like Monato.
That makes sense now.
That makes sense now. We weren't seeing real people at all. Pal and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were somewhere else entirely.
You mean there weren't any people in that town to begin with? Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. Wait, the other me said once I leave the Hollow, he'll disappear. That means the real Pal must still be inside.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere? I don't know, maybe near the town or underground.
Right, the auditorium. Yep, that would make sense. Maybe he's in the auditorium because when we were in the town, all of them were saying like, "Stay away from the auditorium."
I remember now. Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals. I was going to go in with Lucia and... Wait, where's Lucia?
Yeah, where did she go? She was just here a second ago. Ugh, never mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway, we have to get in the auditorium, but I'm sure Moss won't make it easy.
That scary ethereal you mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals. It won't be easy if you want to get in that auditorium. I'll tag along too.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go there. Don't worry. I'll try to find some other help. Worst case, we can get Porcelumex involved. It's time they did their part. And if we can also get the mystics from Swabian Temple to join, then we'd be set.
Right now, I'm the only one around from Swabian Temple.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go to the Hollow right now. The others probably won't be back for a while.
Really? Talk about bad timing.
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw a girl with short hair talking to a giant lion.
Wait, you've been to Swabian Temple?
The girl with short hair must be Belle. Wait, how do you know that? Have you been to Swabian Temple?
Yep, I was just there. I wanted to ask Bee Lion where I could get more ginger tongue sway.
I think I should be heading back then.
I should probably head back for now. I'm a little curious about the giant lion Lucia just mentioned.
All right, head back and get some rest. I'll reach out if there's any updates.
Yeah, get some rest. But remember, don't fall asleep.
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean? Don't fall asleep?
That's right. If you accidentally fall asleep now, the night horror will emerge from your dreams.
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day, so forget her creepy stories and head back for a good rest.
What was Lucia talking about? Giant lion? There's no way it's an actual lion. Could it be a thyron?
Phylum Heights looks very pretty at night. I do like how Heights looks at nighttime. It's definitely as a really nice, chill a nighttime vibe. But I'll be honest, I would prefer still living on 6th Street, because I mean, you have the coffee shop, you have the cafe there, you have the convenience store, and also, I mean, the way like Bell White's at the shop is exactly like a kind of place I would live, because it'd be right in a good area with internet. Though I probably wouldn't go out much except at night to probably get a snack or go over to the noodle shop, a noodle place to get noodles. Which I'm surprised they didn't put they didn't put one here. In fact, before we go talk to Belle, let's go get some of those noodles, because it's been a long time. Okay, that's been unlocked, so I want to get let's go to 6th Street. The noodle shop.
Original recipes for all to enjoy.
Bone broth noodles, fresh noodles, green pepper, seafood noodles.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
Yeah, we'll go with seafood noodles. Oh, that just looks so good.
Not a millisecond off. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Yes, I would, but sadly we must go back to Phylum Heights. Oh, they're back. Everyone's back. Wait, who's this?
Wise, you're back. Someone's looking for you.
You must be the new disciple Yishun spoke of. Pleasure to
Ban Yu. And you are?
And you are?
I'm Banyue.
Oh,
I've come here
Banyue.
at the request of Yishun Shifu.
As Banyue introduces himself, he hands over a note written by Shifu.
My friend, I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Waifei Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I hope you'll understand. This message carries a request. I must return to the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger. Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come in person to thank you in the future. If you wish to meet them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back? Let me see. It says...
Really? Okay, I'm sorry, but they have the one doing the VA for Shifu. They have it where she's reading out that part, but they don't have it where she is doing the voice for this part. I mean, it could have had it where she was doing this and the other and the first part as well. Compared to the neat writing on the front and back, only has 3 hastily scribbled words. Call and Banyu Shifu. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get used to the name.
Using one note to message 2 people? That's our Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
No need to be so formal. You may simply call me Banyue.
Banyue. Alright, Banyue it is.
Alright, Banyue Shifu.
I don't know what danger you've encountered, but you can trust Ishwan Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
But for some reason, he looks like he could be like maybe a distant relative to Billy from the way he looks.
Great. We've just run into a tricky situation.
So you explain everything, Banyue.
Strange illusions and dangerous ethereals. Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. It's getting late now, so I will be on my way.
Banyue leaves with a bow.
Things should go smoother now. I'm thankful that Shifu thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue Shifu can't help with.
You mean the communication disruption, right?
You mean the sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
Yeah, that town is super weird. We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely different.
The master signal was still active, and we could track your current location. However, two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
It was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get through to you. Things only returned to normal once you left the town. It was pretty nerve-wracking.
We still don't know anything about the miasma.
We still don't know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, don't go anywhere near that town alone. Stick together with Monato and Banyue Shifu.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful. It's getting late. You should get some rest. It's already late. Time to rest.
It's a shame that because I have like the beach outfit on, why it's too bad it doesn't show up when during the cutscenes. Like, you think they would have it to where, you know, whatever outfit you have on the character shows up when they show up on the cutscenes. It's getting late. Time to get some rest. Come to bed. Here I come. Just how powerful sorry, I'm still trying to get used to the name. And what's really hidden in the auditorium. Better not think about it now. I should get some sleep. Oh, you're up, Wise. I was just about to look for you. Monato came by with a message. They want to meet up at Yumcha Sin. All right. Wait. Let's say. The Monato came to Sweebian Temple. Wait, he happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yumcha Sin together. You should head over there too. Okay, let's talk to Sweetie. Oh, my, a rare guest. I'm here to see my friends. Yes, I know. Monato already gave me the heads up They're in Township Pavilion private room. First door on your right after you get off the elevator. Ah, we're now inside the restaurant. The business. The first time we've been in they let us come. I think we've been in here. Wait, no, we've been in here before because when they were doing the doing the event earlier in here in a previous chapter. Oh, do they serve breakfast? It looks like they do. Because I remember whenever I go to a hotel whenever there will be like complimentary breakfast, they would have like the stuff in these kind of containers, but it'd be see-through and it'd be nice and hot. Especially one of the things I would get eggs, waffles, and if they have bacon, I would get bacon.
Wise, you're here. Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite.
Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Sorry, I hope you haven't been waiting long.
No need to worry, we just arrived.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kinda small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Someone's treating who?
Someone's treating us? And they even booked a private room. Who's being this generous?
It's me.
Ah, she's from Krampus.
Oh, it's Miss Chow from Krampus.
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat. Everything's on me. Pretty generous, huh? We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and get to the point. Damien had something come up and is away from Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment, so I'm temporarily in charge of Porcelumex.
So Damien's left Wi-Fi Peninsula?
So Shifu and the others aren't the only ones who've left Wi-Fi Peninsula recently. Damien's also gone. Could that be a coincidence?
I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger still, he soon went missing and hasn't returned. Digging a little further led me to you.
She means Pal and West. I told Miss Zhao everything that happened yesterday.
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've already halted all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top priority. I really appreciate your help. Honestly, if another employee has an accident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
I don't have a reason to refuse either. Can I get another order of shrimp dumplings?
Of course! Have as much as you like. By the way, do you have any photos or videos of those town residents? The more the better. If we have clear details on the people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
I'm afraid not. Once inside the town, our usual tag no longer works.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The Bangbu went fully autonomous, and we weren't able to record anything in the chaos.
I see. Unusual miasma.
Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there.
Huh? Sketches? Very nice. There's someone in Krampus skilled at that as well. Seems you really know how to carry out an investigation, Miss Lucia.
Of course. I noted everyone's reactions to the ginger tongue sway, and by comparing the sketches, I can spot the ore spirits hiding among them.
Strange, but...
Your goal was kinda strange, but good work, Lucia.
Good. This way we can compare the sketches and see if we can recognize... Miss Lucia? Who's this person with a fist growing out of his neck?
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appears from my perspective.
What about this one? And this one? Forget it. I guess we'll just have to wait for the usual approval process. Also, Mr. Wise, about the miasma causing your tech to fail? I might be able to solve that. Here, take this and give it a try. This is Topps' latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma. It's still just theoretical tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. If it does prove effective, I'll ask you to write up a field test report.
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected in this device. It is safe to use.
I'll take it with me.
Thanks. I'll take it with me. Hopefully it will help.
All right, let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle it.
I'll be waiting for your updates here in Phylum Heights. I'll ask the owner to keep this room reserved, so we can meet here whenever there's any progress.
Clear the mist. Okay, that's been completed. Nice. Okay, let's talk to Monato. So you're ready? Don't forget to bring Lumen Box. Ready to roll. Let's go. Into the hollow we go. Inside Lemley Hollow at the town.
So, this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
The Lumen Box works as expected from Ms. Zhao. The Lumen Box works. Leave it to Krampus to have a good tech.
The Lumen Box works. Just what I'd expect from Krampus.
Alright, the connection is stable.
And if there's a group called Krampus, what is there? Is there a rival group called St. Nicholas?
Have been detected.
Get it, guys? You have Krampus and it's from.
As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures reveal their true nature.
The joke is because the legend with Krampus is that he was always the shadow of St. Nicholas, and while St. Nicholas would always like give, Krampus would take. And instead of like, you know, how Santa would give you coal, in that legend it wasn't where he got coal. It would be where Krampus came and punished those who were mean.
In that case, let's not waste energy on them and focus on getting to the auditorium.
Oh, Monato. Back looking for Lumite ore again? Need a hand?
I'm good.
By the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. They might come in handy someday. Want to join? When you're unarmed, your fists are your last hope.
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much, why not just do it? Why leave it as some fantasy illusion?
Come now, don't be like that. Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift.
Moss.
Whoa, why are you so angry? There's nothing between us, is there?
The ethereal you set loose chased me for blocks.
The ethereal you let loose chased me all the way down the road.
Ethereal? That I set loose? I see. You must have run into Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter. This is all a big misunderstanding. We're just as terrified of them as you are.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter?
Yeah, they're like phantoms, appearing in the town without warning and causing chaos before vanishing again. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear. When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding. That time, everyone hid too quickly to warn you. Sorry, we fear being seen by them.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams?
Yeah, it ain't a sanctuary for dreams that does that.
Please believe that I mean no harm. Don't worry, if a wandering hunter shows up again, I'll be sure to warn you.
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
Quite the bold hero you have there. Seems you've found a reliable companion, Monato. Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask.
Since you said you're free to look around, or free to look
Since you
around.
said we're free to look around, I'll just go have a look at your auditorium here. I should go say hi to Monato before heading to the auditorium.
Why say hi to Monato? We just we came here with him. You're back again. Welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. No, there's no need. You've already seen him, haven't you? Monato shoots a look as if saying, I'll keep him busy. You head to the auditorium first. Respond with your sneak away.
Really? You also run a martial arts school?
For real, you run a martial arts school? Oh man, we gotta talk shop. I did open a martial arts school, and I've been willing to teach you my art once the real you returns to Phylum Heights. No, I don't want to be your student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting techniques of Yunquay Summit. Opening a martial arts school in the Hollow. The areas outside the town are still dangerous, and not everyone here can fight. Even if everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding a Tide Fair here? The Tide Fair is a ceremony held at Phylum Heights by Swabian Temple. People write their blessings for family on skyladders, which are then released into the Hollow by the Temple Master. It's a ceremony that only Shifu can perform. I know it's been going since I was a kid. I even went to the last Tide Fair at Swabian Temple, so I can make skyladders. No need for that. Think about it. Where did all those skyladders end up? They flew into the Hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the Hollow and collect them all. Then I'll have tons of skyladders. If you spot any skyladders, could you bring them to me? I want to recreate the ceremony. You want to release skyladders that people have already released once before? This is just a meaningless information. If this request came from a normal person, I do my best to help, but this is the Hollow, and I won't assist a Hollow creature made of miasma. Same. I remember there's a technique called perception technique from Yunquay Summon. If you mastered it, perhaps you could use it to understand what these townfolk really are.
Banya said, just as I thought. Hal shows the same ether frequency as the miasma tumor. This town, is there really not a single living soul?
Yeah, they're not even real. They're all miasma. They're just an illusion. Even Moss is an illusion. He's not the real Moss. Yep. Aside from the three who came here, no, but everyone's an illusion. Wait, do you have Moss's permission? Can't go in without it. Sorry.
Looks like they're not going to let us through.
Okay, let's talk to Lucia.
Over here. Oh.
Those guys are guarding the entrance. We can't get in. The more we try to hide it, the fishier it looks. Let's circle around and look for another entrance. No, I got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. How are we going to get a few ethereals? I'm pretty good at drawing ethereals, you know. Like in a fight, I can create ethereal pendulum that looks just like them with my weapons and make them move around, even though they only last a few seconds. Let me think, which ethereal should I create? I never seen in person. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Naive, I guess that's how it's pronounced. And I can't recreate something I've never seen. No, even if I have seen it, it's impossible unless St. Lucius is stacked together, all collabed. It's just not feasible. That's a legendary ethereal we're talking about. Actually, I've seen it before. For real, Nineve, you're not messing with me. You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming proxy mystic online friend I've ever met. Where'd you see her? Hello Zero, you gotta take me. Are we not heading to the auditorium anymore? How long would it take to go to Hollow Zero and come back? It would take ages. Never mind, let's head to the auditorium first. I'll switch to a smaller ethereal instead, something less dangerous, still tempting enough to make them chase after it, perfect for luring them away. Blast Crawler or Patis. Yeah, that'll work. You really know your ethereals too, huh? I'll distract them while you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan. Let's do this. We just want to scare them. This will be perfect. 1, 2, let's make it 3. Follow me, little Hatis. Let's see, summons 3 smaller size Hatis who start rolling right in front of the guards. What the? Where did those ethereals come from? So they all run off, the guards following the little Hatis, and the little Hatis following Lucia.
Nice work, Lucia. Quick, get to the auditorium before they come back.
Let's get inside.
Come, embrace your true desire.
And cue the ominous, creepy whispering.
Voice?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Someone's trapped in the miasma.
We gotta find a way to help her.
Hurry, why don't you go get some rest?
Don't bother. We're teaming up with someone else.
You can do this, Hidari.
Let's try it again.
I recognize that. That must have been Sarah.
Are you all right?
Good morning. Good morning.
It's not morning right now.
Hello, but it's not morning right now.
Are you still half asleep?
What's wrong? Are you still half asleep?
Such beautiful eyes. Am I still dreaming?
You're not dreaming. You're in a hollow.
You're not dreaming. You're in a hollow. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Wait, you're not a drowned ideal, are you?
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on. This girl. There's a human in this town full of non-human entities?
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I guess you could say Wise saved her.
So is she the extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before? Just what is that guy plotting?
She keeps staring at you, Wise. Do you know each other?
Have we met before?
What's your name? I'm Wise. Have we ever met before?
My name is Idhari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
You've got some explaining to do, Moss. Why was she locked up in here?
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived. We were startled and tried to free her, but couldn't break the miasma that was binding her.
We've heard you use a similar excuse before. Not very convincing.
Please believe me, the townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Wise?
Not even sure what I did. Just suddenly sensed something through my eyes.
I'm not actually sure what I did. I just suddenly sensed something through my eyes. I remember now. A few images flashed before my eyes, and I saw Sarah in them.
Okay, I was right. That was Sarah in those images.
Of this.
No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first. Can you walk, Idhari?
Can you walk, Hari? Let's leave the hollow.
Can you walk, Idhari? We'll take you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I can walk on my own.
Hey, are you ignoring me?
But I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times.
Don't worry, I'm a proxy.
Don't worry, I'm a proxy. I promise I'll get you out of here.
Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable. I'll ask West to bring some medical supplies since we still have plenty.
Huh? You're not gonna stop us? I thought there'd be a fight.
Why would I try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like that either. Please make sure she stays safe.
Let's go. Although things didn't quite go as expected, we still gained a lot. I've recorded most of the town folks' appearances.
And so you take Hari the safety out of the auditorium with the townsfolk showing no intention of stopping you.
They were just in the auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle?
No. All their attention was on Idari. They didn't touch the hidden door.
That's good.
There was a hidden door?
Although it may be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go? Can you say Yidhari is the guardian deity of the town?
It's fine. Let's just say she went out for a little walk after waking up. She'll be back.
They're up to something. Very suspicious. The Guardian cast wearing not so hostile glances. Better leave for now.
Then let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
Okay, so... Okay, we can assume she's not a bad guy because she's a playable character right now. We can play as her.
Do you know Sarah?
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her. Do you know Sarah too?
I've got a score to settle with her.
Let's talk about it in detail once we're in a safe place.
Watch out! Ethereal's up ahead.
I'll handle them. Just woke up, so it's a good chance to stretch a bit.
Impressive, Idari.
She may sound drowsy, but she's full of fighting spirit.
With strength like that, why were you trapped in the auditorium?
All right, that should be the last of the enemies.
Let's head toward the exit.
All right, the door's open. The exit is just ahead.
This was almost too easy. We didn't run into Wandering Hunter, and that white creature didn't show up either.
Let's go back and discuss the next step. We've got a lot of questions for Idari. Idari stopped.
Idari?
Idari?
It's no use. I can't go any further.
The exit's just up ahead.
Why? The exit is just ahead.
I see darkness blocking the way ahead. It's gathering, rising, and twisting into a vortex. One more step and I'll fall in. Wise, go on without me. I can't this time. The exit has rejected me.
A vortex? I don't see anything.
It's probably a hallucination caused by corruption. We need to get out of this hollow now. We've come this far, so we'll pull her out if we have to.
Just keep going, you can get out.
Just keep going. You can make it through. You're only a few steps away.
I'm sorry. I really can't. I'll fall in. Just leave me or you'll fall in as well.
Take Idari's hand.
Stop overthinking it. Let's go. Don't overthink it. Let's go, Idari.
Hold on. Careful!
Was I just seeing things? That wasn't real.
Guys, it's no use. This isn't an illusion. It's the curse of the hollow.
She really can't leave the hollow.
Why did you come back? We were just about to catch up.
Was that not the way out? Let me check. The path seems clear.
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected at multiple locations throughout Lemnian Hollow over approximately 10 seconds.
Seems like something serious just happened.
It feels like something really strange just happened.
Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the Hollow has placed upon me.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Idari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the point of being reshaped, making it impossible to leave the hollow.
So Idari is with... As long as Idari is with us.
So that means as long as Idari is with us, the exit will disappear?
Yes. So just leave me here. I can't go back. But at least you still have a place you can return to.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave her out here.
I agree with Monato.
I agree. After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now, and we still have so much to ask.
Yeah, no need to rush out just yet.
All right, let's not leave just yet. We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place? Oh, I know a safe house nearby. Should we go there?
Wait, there's a safe house in a place like this?
Wait, there's a safe house here? How do you know about it?
When I first entered the Hollow, I scouted the nearby routes. The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the Hollow. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
Let's head to the safe house first.
Don't worry about it. Let's head to the safe house first.
Sorry, Wise. That must have scared you.
No, I was just too impatient. I've been a proxy for quite some time, but I've never faced anything like this before.
We're heading the right way. Let's keep going.
You don't have a bamboo or a carrot. How do you know the way?
This is the way.
The simplest way is just to follow the others.
Others? Where are they?
It's my ability as a proxy.
There's a miasma tumor blocking the way ahead of us, but I don't see any miasma node. Let's find a way to break the miasma tumor. There are people up ahead. They seem to be observing something. Maybe it's what you're looking for. People, but I can't see anything. See, someone was here a long time ago. Hold on, I can make them appear. See them. Exaltus.
Look, those figures.
That's the Exaltists.
Calm down. I only recreated illusions of the past.
That's an amazing ability. Just as impressive as Wise's techniques.
It seems they're looking for something hidden.
Okay, so there's a third one. Ah.
These illusions look so strange.
They're illusions. Unusual is normal for them.
Hidari seems to have been in the Hollow for a long time. Is her body alright?
I just saw some medicine and porcelain scattered on the auditorium floor.
Do you use those to reduce the corruption effects?
Hidari? She seems a bit slow to react. Is it because she just woke up?
I've got your back.
Take a breather.
I think Hidari has a healing ability.
Slumber in the mist.
The gate up ahead. There's a safe house.
All right, we made it.
So there really is a safe house. And it looks like we're the only ones here.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old Capel era. It's still in great condition and appears to be well equipped.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
All right, let's rest here.
All right, then let's rest here.
Yes, I've actually rested here before. Huh? Who?
What's up?
Who are you all?
Huh?
So there are others here besides Wise.
We've been here the whole time.
She just now
I
recognized
knew you were
them.
ignoring us. What gives?
Sorry, my mistake. I thought you were illusions until now. Maybe the safe house eased the symptoms.
You thought we were illusions?
You mistook them for illusions? What kind of symptoms?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories. As I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a Hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once. I can't distinguish between past illusions and my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize you at first. I thought you were just illusions following the same path. I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
Then why didn't you mistake Wise for an illusion as well? You were quick enough to answer all his questions.
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Wise's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, his eyes drew me in instantly. It felt like seeing a familiar face in an unfamiliar place.
Hear that, Wise? Someone thinks your eyes are super captivating.
I concur.
You tell
To some
Bella's
extent, I was
messing
drawn
with
to those
Wise.
Same eyes as well.
By the way, if you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
What? You're?
Strawberry? It's me! It's me! I'm Night Emissary! And this is Adam Tamamaru!
Really? What are the chances?
So it turns out Ihari is the online friend who never showed up.
So it turns out that Ihari is the online friend who never showed up.
Then, does that mean Wise is Yuzu Pepper? Or TAT?
No, I'm only a passerby, just someone being helpful. I can only go back instead of a fake account.
I'm just a passerby lending a hand, but I could always go back and register a fake account. I wonder how Yuzuha and Alice would react.
Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meetup? How did you end up in the Hollow beforehand?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect that foul miasma to amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others. So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over, and in the haze, I heard her mention she was searching for a door that exists in the past. I've tried to escape the Hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
Let's rest here for now.
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your ability, then staying here longer might help stabilize it.
I'll stay by your side, Ihari.
I can stay as well. I'm highly resistant to the corruption here.
No, It's fine. I can stay here for a long while. You should go back. Just meeting you at a time like this has already made me happy.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the hollow.
Too bad we don't have a TARDIS.
Now that you mention it, maybe we could make a moving safe house.
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us can weaken the miasma. Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Idhari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance the effect.
Alright then, let's head back to Phylum Heights.
Alright, then we should head back to Phylum Heights. Idhari, wait for us here.
Sure, okay. Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll bring it back to you when I find it.
How does Idhari know about the mind-reading monster?
I met Strawberry Parfait, on the forum a long time ago. None of the others, not even Monato, believes in the mind-reading monster, but she does. This time, in Waifei Peninsula, we secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster together. I trust you.
You two are way too obsessed with that.
Wanna play a game? Did you hear that?
It's a bell. The same as the one we heard in the town last time.
That doesn't sound good.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter are nearby.
Wait, we're not actually running toward them, are we?
The bell again. Where are they hiding?
Filth! I shall deal with you!
It's a new kind of ethereal I've never seen before. Must be native to Lemnian Hollow. Better write this down, write this down.
His heavy fists come down again and again, each ringing with a sharp clang on the metal. Wandering Hunter lets out a piercing roar. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear, it isn't in pain. Attacks are completely blocked and failing to deal real damage.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Just that white arm alone can block attacks. Is it some special hardening?
Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson and spiked right arm and thrusts. But I still can't pronounce the name. When it comes to some names, I have a hard time pronouncing them. Exposed side during a gap in his assault.
I'll help you.
Monaco dashes side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps.
Don't be reckless. Fall back, Monato.
Its fighting style is smooth and steady, holding its own even against two opponents. It knows how to use its strengths, almost like it's been trained.
That lantern bearer is really strange.
Yeah, I've never seen an ethereal of that size, and it's just standing back there, not joining the fight. Could it be commanding Wandering Hunter?
Then we just need to take it down. That'll end the fight quickly.
Good point. I'm on it. That should be enough. Let's show everybody your true face. Huh? It can't be.
That's...
Wait, did we just see a younger version of Lucia, or was it like maybe a relative of hers?
Strange ethereal. And I was just about to get serious.
Because either that was a younger version of Lucia, or something that was created by the miasma. Or it could have been a relative of hers. Last time I ran into it.
The same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack.
Did you see that lantern bearer? The hair? The ears?
The horns?
She looked a lot like Lucia, only much younger.
I feel like I know her, but I don't have a sister.
We won't get any answers here. Let's head back. We still have a lot to do.
Just as the group is leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
It's you.
I'm here to bring you back to town, Idari.
No, I promised Wise I'd wait for him here.
We don't have the strength or the right to stop you. But believe me, no matter how many times you try, you can't leave here. You belong to the town. The one keeping you from leaving the hollow is you.
What do you mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand. If you still want to leave after that, you can come back here and wait for him.
See what?
The most precious thing in the entire hollow. We call it the Cradle.
Oh hey, you're back. Good work out there. You're too kind. Of course, your VIP guests at Yum Cha Sin, Ms. Zhao pay a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tancha Pavilion as usual. Tancha
Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place as before.
Wise, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered 2 more plates of steamed chicken feet.
Did she just say steamed chicken feet? No, thank you. I'd rather have chicken legs. I will not eat the actual feet of chicken. I do not eat the actual feet of chickens. Because when you have chicken legs, that part is taken off. If it was a chicken legs, then I would eat it. But if it's the whole, like just the feet part, no thank you, because there's not, that probably why, let's see, I'm pretty sure that's why they're cut off. There's no meat on them. Let's see why, because usually I have eaten a lot of chicken legs. I'm wondering if the reason they take the feet part off is because there isn't really any meat on them. Okay, here it says the feet part of chicken legs is typically removed during butchering for several reasons. Culinary preparation. The feet are often removed to prepare the chicken for cooking, as they can be tough and may not be suitable for all cooking methods. Health and safety. Removing the feet can help ensure that the chicken is fully cooked and safe to eat, as it may contain bones that could pose risk of injury or choking. And apparently also for aesthetic considerations, the feet can be less appealing to some consumers. It may be removed for presentation purposes, restaurants, or preferences. It is important to note removal of the feed is common practice in the poultry industry, and it's not necessarily harmful to the chicken's health or safety. However, it is always best to follow proper butchering and cooking practices to ensure chicken is safe and delicious. Okay, so they removed the. Okay, so I understand. They removed the feed part, but not because like it's because of the bones, and everything, but it's for how it is over here. But seriously, the whole feed on. I don't think I'll just stick to the chicken leg. You've already started eating.
You've already started eating. Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us again this time.
It's fine. Everything's covered. Everyone, grab a seat and let's eat while we go over the situation. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium. The investigation has led us nowhere.
I recorded the appearance of all the drowned ideals there. If needed, you can check my operation logs.
Is that okay, Banyue Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories. It's a breach of privacy.
It's fine. If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
Then, let me thank you on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Idhari. Miss Bell has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes I have. 5 in total, counting the ones I gave you earlier. Go ahead and give them a try.
I only need to write down one report, right?
Thank you. And just to clarify, we'll only need to write one report after trying them all out, right?
Of course. As long as you don't break them, one report will be enough. Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia. Could that girl possibly be Lucia's drowned ideal?
I don't know either. But if that's really the case, I'd like to try becoming her friend.
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah, my grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you, you must find a way to make friends with her.
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
Banyue Shifu really does want to help with everything.
Banyu.
Then focus on Idhari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me.
Oh, when sending the search team, make sure to choose people with a strong sense of self. Otherwise, new drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague requirement. What exactly counts as a strong sense of self?
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Understood. That's all for the meeting. Everyone, go get some rest. Banyue Shifu, please stay. We need to talk about retrieving the records.
Mike, did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. I did. It's just, what is it? Still didn't get to eat the main dish. The char suey buns I wanted are sold out. Just as I thought. Watch this. Ta-da! The great and char suey bow summoning technique. Lucia spreads open her book, pretending to summon something from its pages when, in her hand, hidden beneath the book, pulls out a char suey bun. When we're so good today, I wanted to save one for a midnight snack. I even ate into fewer shrimp dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. What a coincidence. This just happened to be this last chart bow of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right? You're not going to eat it? No worries. I got I got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we could grab some breakfast for Yahari too. The supplies at the safe house taste awful. That's a good idea. It's kind of surreal. That's what Strawberry Fate is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Am I still half asleep? Maybe she's been in the hollow for too long. Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We planned to meet these couple of days, but I haven't heard from Ihari for over 2 weeks. Thought she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who let her here. That Sarah person sounds dangerous. Tricking Ihari and keeping her locked up in the hollow for so long. She really knows how to get inside people's heads. She's fooled quite a few people, that's for sure. I see. Let me take note of what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Ihari. Now then, time to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Monato not far away. It looks like he's picking out snacks. Shop currently locked. Unlocked during Swabian Temple mission. Oil sold. Okay.
Oh, don't leave just yet. New stock just came in. Stick around. You might find something interesting.
Oh, it's you, Weiss. Thanks for the hard work today. You too. To be honest, I kind of feel ashamed about what happened. I swore up and down I could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really came to it, that's what's bugging you. Yeah, not only did I fail to help, but Shifu had to look after me. If only I could be more like on you. I see him over there. The cheerful shouts of 2 kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Monato. How did you two get out here? You messaged saying you're at Yamcha Sin, so we came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? Got it, I'll buy it now. Oh, Wise, there's my younger... These are my younger siblings. Achi and Ayu. I don't know how to pronounce the names. I'm not very good when it comes to names, as I said. Say hi to Big Bro Wise. Hi, Big Bro Wise. Your younger siblings? I know what you're thinking. We're not blood related. We're just... We just picked each other up along the way. All right, gotta go. Need to get them home and see you tomorrow. I don't want to leave yet. I want to go on the kiddie ride. Me too. All right, you each get to go on once. Then we're heading back. Definitely with Monato, he gives off like, you know, the kind of big brother vibes because he's always looking out for the kids and always helping around. That's the kind of vibes I get from Monato. But this, I think, should be the good place for us to end tonight. We're going to end a little early because I'm starting to feel sleepy. And hungry as well. Being at at the restaurant in the scene. It got me hungry for ramen. So let me see who is on that we can raid. But before I do that, let me give you guys your raid messages. Well, let somebody for us to raid. Here is the one for subs. And here's the one for non-subs. You get a chance to copy those. And if anybody wants to join the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live each in my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. And guys, if any of you are interested, I do have a poll currently going on. In the announcement, you'll have to go up a bit on it, but I do have a poll going on right now to decide when we play Repo next week. So, and once the date can, time, even though I have like the time on for a week, I'm probably gonna like maybe Sunday is when I'll have it to where it ends. So whatever day has the most votes, that's the day we'll be playing Repo. So if you guys are interested, do join the Discord and put your vote in. Yeah, Finn, sorry, I'm ending a little early tonight. I'm getting hungry. I just got back with my food. Oh, you got food. What'd you get, Finn? But before we end, I'll give you a shout out. Tuna with Noah salad. I haven't had. I do know tuna, but I haven't had that before. I have had tuna before, but not like that. I also play in Tina's Wonderland. But yeah, I'm ending, Finn. It's late. It's almost 3:30 in the morning for me, and I'm starting to get hungry. Need to get some food. But do stick around because we are going to be raiding on out. I'm going to just see who we got currently on at the moment. We don't have... Though it's kind of low on who is on tonight because a lot of people have left and gone to TwitchCon. Oh, Pachi's on. We've rated Pachi at times. Let's see. Low true. So many people are gone. Yeah, I mean Mookie is gone. Bert's gone. A lot of people have gone. And I will admit it does feel hollow not being able to see them when they're off having fun at TwitchCon. You know, like no one's on, and it kind of feel hollow when you're on Twitch. But I hope everybody's having a fun time and being safe at TwitchCon, because I know that been some troubling stuff going on there, but I hope everybody's all safe and is having fun. Hopefully one day I'll get to go to a big con over on the West Coast. The only thing is, I don't think I'll be able to have my mask. I don't think I'll be able to go in with a mask on like the one I have here. I have on my model, because sadly they don't have. There's so many cons over here in the East. Yeah, there are, but there are none that are near where I am, which is a shame. It's like the area I'm in. It's like, nope, not good enough for them. We need to have it like in New York or Atlanta. And I don't see myself going to New York City, because that place, you would, because once you got in there, it'd be very hard to get out of there because of all the traffic that goes on in New York. Plus, you have to watch out. You're going, hey, I'm walking here. But one day I'll get to go. I'll go to one of the big cons. Ah, Void is on. Let's go. We'll go raid Void. It does have a bad aroma too. Oof. I expect the reason that for the bad aroma is due because there's so much stuff going on, and a lot of trash is produced a lot in cities, and it doesn't always end up in trash cans, and that's why, like, it's in the back alley streets and everything that end up having the garbage that's just left there for months on end, and no one's gone there to pick it up. But that's what in certain areas. That's why, because there's garbage that doesn't get picked up and ends up flowing down into the sea. Because it literally is a big garbage island patch that has been produced, no doubt, from all the garbage that end up in the waterways from New York and a lot of other places on the East Coast, which is why that big patch is there. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's so big and there's so much of it, it literally could be like a solid island most of the time because it's so packed in. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to send you guys over to Void tonight. And he is currently playing 7 Days to Die. Thanks for stream, Morgan. Thank you for coming to the stream, fan. And same to Nathan is. I know you're lurking right now, but thank you both for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. And sorry, I do apologize, people who were here. I didn't mean to doze off. I just shut my eyes for a second and I ended up falling asleep. So like, again, if I said anything weird or you heard me snoring, I do apologize for that. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Watch me play Villains on Zero. We got through the agent story, and we started working on the latest chapter in the game. Have a good meal and a good night. I will, Finn, and you enjoy your food as well. This is the last stream for the week. I will be back on Monday, and right now, for what it's looking like for Monday, we will be. It's going to be a repo night from the way it looks. It may change. We'll let you guys know when it happens, because I'm thinking Sunday will be like the closing off point on it. Even though I have it up for a week, I'm thinking about making Monday be like the close off, not Monday, Sunday being the close off point. And we'll let you guys know when we have the day for repo. And I'm going to be, if we don't have it on Monday, it will be doing Outlast. But depending on what, but we'll get to that when the time comes. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thanks for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Night night. Everyone have fun. Have a fun weekend.